Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. I have not done the archives yet. Uh, I will be getting on that today. Tomorrow, I guess today. Tomorrow, I don't have a lot of time. I won't have time to do anything, probably not Sunday either, so I need to get those done today, including this one, and I'll try to get them up as soon as I can. We're going to I don't care about those. I don't care a thing about knowing about the Terra tokens. It's too much. So I did turn down these sound effects because they were too loud. The menu sounds fine. We're just going to hit apply. All right, we're going to go on and jump in. I have an idea that could potentially, it will cost me a lot, but I believe it would allow me to do what I need it to do. And that is to leave this planet and go back home. And so I need to leave this planet and go back home. This is what we need for every trip. Basically, this is part of it. I need to write down exactly what we would need because we have to make this platform. We have to have this. And we have to take with us the thing to make this. So, I've got, is that silkworms? No, it's silk. Okay, what do I need to... A fish farm. Okay, so we did put down a water life collector somewhere. Right here, I think. Yeah, that's what we need. So that is Plankton 8. Let's go and see if we can find it in here. So anyway, though, what I wanted to do here, I don't think it's in here. I think it's up top. Yeah. Boom. All right. Now, this is another item that will really help us. So we're going to go ahead and put this in. Generates animals. Okay. So it says we need a fish. So how about we don't put this here? Let's go back up here and see if we can find a fish. I love this base that we built, but it's got some problems. $325. All right. So that's the fish on that side. Bum, 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 bum. This is just to generate animals, basically. So what we're going to do is go down here. just gonna stick it like right in here. Fishies. Okay. All right, butterfly. We got bees in this one. If you're wondering how to put bees inside, it's actually easy. You just put down a metal structure, and then you can't get it even. So, but this is supplying everything. I'm going to go check and see if we have honey yet. We do. We've got honey. So that's fine. We should have a lot of, actually have beans and honey. And if you look here, we've got this going. It's not doing anything. This one, I think is actually done for now. This one is done for now. This one's done for now. This one isn't making anything. This one's got stuff. I don't know if that's filling up. The stuff in these need to be high priority to get them out. That way it takes them out as fast as possible. I understand that there are things that we should do, but let's take out anything that's not still being made. I understand that there are other things that we do need, I should say, but like we've got all these extras and stuff, and I don't even know what the heck it is that we're going to need. So it looks like bacteria we need to check. Fusion cells, we need to check them. I need to set up something for rocket engines, but let's... Bacteria should be down here, I think. No, it's the one below us. So it's been, I guess it's been 2 days since we've been on, but I've not really felt like doing much. I didn't feel like doing anything yesterday. All right, bacteria is good. All right, let's go ahead and stop the production of bacteria then. We had no bacteria, the reason that I had it going. So let's go ahead and cut that off. Now take all of that out. And then this, we need pulsar, obsidian, and osmium. So what I would like to do because of that is at least have pulsar being made. What I can do is put all this pulsar in there. What does it take to make pulsar? Okay, so something is holding us up, and I don't know what it is. Iridium rods should be completely filling up really quick. Uranium rods is good. Osmium rods are about there. We're out of sulfur. We got zeolite. Do we need more sulfur? You know, there's actually a sulfur mine. I've got a sulfur thing here, but there's actually a sulfur mine. And I'm thinking potentially that sulfur mine might be better off in another location. So why don't we... There is a place that has sulfur, and I think that just having sulfur in a non-sulfur place doesn't seem to be doing very good. So we're going to get another T3 ore extractor. Let's go ahead and it took my super for some reason. Titanium. Okay. So this is a super mix. You can see it's mainly cobalt. So what is causing that is we don't have any extra magnesium right now, so very weird. It's actually taken tons of this stuff. Wow. Really? I had these things full. New message received. I know where it's at, but oh well. Yeah, alright, so we need to look at something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got to find 3 more of those. You're kidding. It has taken all of this stuff. Wow. I can't believe that. It actually has taken all of that stuff. So anyway, I have 2 here. This is titanium. This is silicone. Another magnesium. And then this is sulfur. So we have magnesium right here. It should be fine. Let's go over here to this one. And let's change this one to sulfur. I don't know why we're going out of sulfur so quick, but yeah, let's change that. We might even put another one in there at some point, but let's look right here right quick. So if we look here, it says we got tons of iridium. That's fine. I need those iridium rods, so I think we're going to fill up. Just take 25 iridium, launch the shuttle. It will automatically take it and make them, and hopefully it'll be good. It should continue to fill up on that planet, and then we can just ship it here. I got some iron. I hadn't seen that one before. There's magnesium. Okay. Now we need to look at our map, and where we're going is way over here. There's some fish eggs. This is a little bit weird because I am not totally sure about where we're located at. Let's see, there's one. There's a second one there. There's a third ship somewhere over in here. It's the red one. And apparently it's not on the map. So anyway, though, we need to get down here. I don't like how fish eggs and stuff work, but we're going to go out this way. We need to make teleporters to all of our locations. Alright, we have landed here. We need to go straight this way now. Yeah. Excuse me just a minute. Okay. Take it. What is that? Okay. This is a biome I've not seen. Well, not a biome, but it's an area. Hello. So these things were taking explosives. Why can't I actually use the explosives that they had? It says 200 MTI, so this is already melted. What the? Oh my gosh, you're kidding. We can actually do cosmic quartz like that? It must be something that is coming in now. That is cool. Now this I've been to. Yeah. Okay, what we'll have to do is set up something to go through all of this stuff. We got one. We need 2 more. We did come down here. Okay. I do have enough to build a thing outside here, but let's go ahead and let's grab the rocket engines, and then the rest I'll put in there. All right. Let's go ahead and set this up to where it's going to take it all high priority. And same with this one, you know, whatever we put in it is fine. So that way if it's in here, it will take it. And we don't have to worry about it. So like I'll give it that magnesium. all of those is fine. I'm going to hold on to the osmium. Well, it doesn't matter. It can go too, so. So hopefully it'll take that. I'm going to take that and just throw it on in here. I know that's not actually going to pull that out, but I mean it will eventually. Oh, that's actually a circuit board, so yeah, I need those. I was thinking it was those other things. Now these are shredders of some sort. I don't know what they are. They're like the deleters or whatever that's called. Okay. So as we need that stuff, it'll get got. So we're now finding cosmic quartz, which is great. We need to look and see if sulfur is down here. Yeah, I see it here. Where it's turning yellowish looking, this is sulfur. Like right down in here, I think. If we look, it's actually this way, it looks like. Damn, there's a thing here. I've been in here, though. Yes, we'll take it. That's the ones I don't want, the blueprints. I don't need any more blueprints. They're completely gone. No need, you know. They just waste space at this point. Hey, that's our 3. Damn, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Okay. What we're gonna have to do is head back up here for a minute and put away the stuff. I know what I need, but okay. So we know that all of these circuit boards can go. We don't need regular osmium. We don't need the seeds of any kind, and we don't need the zeolite on this. So There we go. And it looks like it's not taking any of that stuff at all. It should be taking the osmium, and I don't know why it's not. Woo! Hey, Henry. All right, so that's fine. That's what we need. And it is taking that stuff now. I don't know why, but every single time I start a stream, like I'm going to say 98% of the time when I start a stream, I use this thing called speech chat, so it tells me what y'all say, and it changes it to Dutch every single time I start a new stream. I don't understand why it does that. Where we need to go is up this way. I'm wondering. Right, let's do that now. I can't sort it again yet. We've got a bunch of iridium. No, we got to go back that way. There's a ton of iridium in here, but I'm not going to pick it up yet. All right. Unfortunately, I'm actually outside, or I'm inside, and I think it's outside that I need to go to. I think what we're going to do, though, is we're going to go ahead and build a foundation. Just build it like right here. Go ahead and put in at least 2 storage lockers. And we'll throw all of this in these guys because I do need this. And it'll be better to get it off the ground. How are you doing this morning, Henry? And also, I got a question for you. Have you seen the new Diablo update, and are you planning to play it or to get it or anything? I don't know yet if I'm going to. I might wait until the next one. Or I thought I had this thing already packed full. I don't know where we got a super from. I guess out of a box, maybe. But anyway, I want to get this iridium because we do need the rods. And it's still trying to produce a whole bunch of them. I need to find a place that produces rare larvae. I do see something right there, though. Well, that's not good. I lost my bearings here. I thought that my... It is, you just couldn't see it. Okay. Okay. Now, where we're trying to go is over there, so it may be to our best interest to get out of this. This looks like sulfur fields to me. It's got that yellowish color, but I don't think it's the actual sulfur field as it's called, but this definitely is. So there's something right here. These are storage lockers, and if I could put... Do I have a... I don't... Okay. I should have got a thing to... I guess for now, the best idea would be to just go on and put this thing down. So it's up here beside these storage lockers, basically. And I'll just have to figure out how the heck to get back to it. If I can find the right stuff. We got some here. I actually think it would probably be better to put it over here. If you find a lot around, it's usually better to put it where that was. This is kind of hard to see. But this out here is just right out in the open, so... And there was a lot right here, so let's put that back in right here. It should take those pretty quickly, so. I just got to figure out where to get a piece of aluminum from around here. I wish I had brought me the stuff to put down one of those things. I never think about putting down a marker. And I didn't realize that the reason we stopped producing that other stuff was we ran out of sulfur. I thought that it was doing pretty good. Doesn't seem to be taking it at all right now, though, which is kind of weird because I thought that if it was completely out, it would be taking it. Do I have any extra iron now? No. All that's well, there's one piece here. If I can find one more piece of iron, then I can put up another locker. All right. Here we go. Did I put Terra tokens in the other? No. Alright, so it is taking sulfur, but I think probably what's going on is I don't have the sulfur set up to be top tier, and I need to go set those things all to be top tier, basically. All of the minerals. So, anyway, I think that we're good. Trying to figure out, we're literally right on top of that symbol. All right. I might come back at some point and get that. I don't know. We need to do sulfur. Let's see. Iridium, irods, uranium, urods. Now, the uranium is done. Osmium, irods is done. All right, O-rods is done. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Yeah, and that is priority of 5. That is. Obsidian is. Bauxite is. Yeah. Dolomite. Let's go ahead and make that there. That there. Cosmic. Pulsar. I'm just making sure I have all of these set to the highest priority. Bioplastic needs to be produced, I guess. And rocket engines. I think that we have rocket engines somewhere else. I think, anyway. I'm not sure. So, let's go over here and see. Yeah, we got rocket engines over here. Very high priority. Okay. So, I was thinking that we did have that. I just was not sure. All right, number one is we do have 12 of these now. I don't know exactly what it is that we're supposed to do with these, but it said to collect 12 of them. So I don't know what we'll end up doing with those, to be honest. I'm just going to put them all back in here for now. And I think that we're good to go for right now on what we're trying to do. None of these are working right now. We need to turn the osmium one off so that osmium will just simply do its thing and I don't have to worry about it yet. So let's turn that off. I'll take that. The iridium rods, for some reason, it's not taking them. And it looks like sulfur, algae, and eggplant. Okay, I got why that's not doing anything. So explosive powder, I think, is done. Nothing in there. These are the fusion energy cells. Rocket engines we actually don't need to make. We've got a ton of them. So that's fine, I guess. It will take all of this stuff out as needed. So, pretty much nothing else to do at this point but just wait, I guess. That's why I said I'm thinking about going back to the other planet. I can produce the stuff to get the other stuff going. I can produce all kind of stuff. Now, we need to make bioplastic nuggets as well. So, let's set up one of these up here for bioplastic nuggets. High quality food, bioplastic nuggets. Just let it take them, I guess. Then over here, this is fertilizer, but I need to check the fertilizer and see how much of it we need. We do still need some, so. I guess it's eggplants that it's taken. Yeah, it's taking those, it's doing those. Fusion cells need quartz, pulsar quartz, and osmium and obsidian. So we're going to go ahead and start up another pulsar quartz thing. I guess what we should do first is get this out of this one, all of the pulsar that's in here, and put it in here. And that way, we'll do that. And that way it won't make anything unless it needs to. Now, what was it that we needed pulsar for? The fusion cells. So that's fine. Circuit boards are going to need the bioplastic nuggets. I have circuit boards already. I've got a ton of them, so I don't see that I need that. However, if we were to make that, we could then automatically make some of these T2 drones. We could automatically make explosives if we needed to. The T2 drones, I believe, are going to just... I think I'm just going to go get the stuff to make them. I don't know how many I have in production, but let's look right quick and see. No. No, stop. Rocket, circuit board, super, and explosive powder. We currently have 20. I would like to have 50. All right, I know that we have an extra thing for circuit boards. Okay, 10 at a time. We now have 30. And that will allow us to get other stuff done. So let's go back and do a little more. I know we'll have to get some more super. We'll have to get some more of this. Now, I can set up stuff to make things if I want to. But let's make at least 40 of these. That should be right. We got 40. There's no drones available in there, so that's perfect. Everything should... We doubled our drone force, if you will. Let's look at our terraforming indexes and stuff and see what we need to do. We are 20% of the way to amphibians, which is strange because I should have some amphibian stuff out there already. Our oxygen is going up. It looks like our pressure is stuck. Our heat's going up. Our biomass is going up a little bit. Animals are climbing. Plants are not. Insects are not. So now where it says animals, that's fish right now. Okay. So let's go ahead and figure out something. One more look really quick at this screen. Seed spreader. Okay, plants. Insects, we need one more. We need 5 of those each. And then we need a lot of the others, so. Alright, we do need to make some rocket engines, but we're going to need 5 of each of those. The seed spreader. Plant. And then I don't think we can do the animal yet. We can actually do the animal. And I know exactly how to do it. And it's... Alright, we're going to have to start producing super again, I think. We should be getting super from this stuff down here. I need to just check this. We've got super right here. It's being produced. We've got rods. We do not have any of that coming in. And we do have rocket engines that are being made. So, this is extra of all of these things here. Like, this is... So having it this way is causing us to have tons of stuff. Yeah. We got to check this, make sure it's not full of just iron. There's so much iron and stuff in some of these. We just got to take it out and just kind of do our own thing. Over here, we've got dolomite. We've got super and that one. Yeah. So what I've got these for, it's not to... Basically, it is not to do extra with them. It's to... it's not to make rods. It is to condense super in case I need to take some of it out. For instance, say I need one... There's 8 for each one rocket. There's 8 that we're going to need. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now, what we're going to do here is come up here. And we're going to come right here. And we're just going to do this. Look at all of that. Plus the aluminum. And that's a rocket that we've got. That's a bunch of rockets that we got stuff for. So let's go ahead and get the bacteria. Let's put in, let's do 4 of them, I guess. So that's mutagen. That's 4 mutagen. And then we need tree bark, which I think is up the next one. All right. I'm going to go see something really quick. All right, so we need seeds is at 2,000 and plant is at 25. So let me go see what that one is. I think that's a seed. It's not there. Okay, that is the seed rocket. I think we only need 3 of them, actually, so... We'll put the other stuff back up. 1, 2... 3. Alright, seed is for oxygen, so we got that up there. The plant rocket. Let's go ahead and take that one off. So, whatever else we need to put out, we can, like, okay. Alright, fertilizer. I need Lerma. I don't think we're going to need that many of them, but I'll go on and put them in there. And then we'll... It says we need enough to make it 5,000. Let's just say that. So, plant rocket. It's at 250. I think that what this needs to do is 2 of them. We didn't even look at the insect rocket, so plant rocket. I believe... two of them should do the trick. I've got to go get a another free bark. Yeah, that'll put us up where we need to go. So have we have, okay, the insect rocket we do not need yet. We need to do the animal rockets and focus on that at this point. After I've done one more of these. So it is the plant rocket. Okay. Put those things back up. Get rid of that. We need to do the animal rockets. So I need to go back out really quick and check that and just read how much it does per rocket. All right, Animal Rocket does 1750. We need to get at least 5,000, so 3 of them should do the job. Do that. Okay. This is where things get interesting. Did I have those things automatically coming into this? I do. We need to delete that. All right, 3 animal rockets. They only have 7 rocket engines left. Okay, that takes us to 5,250 on that. So, now what we need to do is boost oxygen, heat, and pressure to 10,000. Oxygen and pressure are those two. No. Let's see. Just turn these off. So we need pressure, heat, and oxygen. All right. And that we need 5 of each of those, basically. So it's not making them, is it? Uranium, iridium, and super. Is that an uranium rod, though? I think it is. So, iridium rod, I mean, yeah. I'm just going to have to figure out a way to just make up a ton of those myself without doing that. So, let's try to do 2 of each for now. I'm up one too high. I need tree bark. Two of each, so 1, 2, 3. So if y'all don't know what's going on down here, let me explain this to y'all right quick. I am getting super rods created down here. And I'm trying to create rocket engines down here. It's not working. I'm trying to create iridium down here. It's not really working. So we're creating super, which is being taken for super rods. And then we've got iridium and then the rocket engines. But over here, this is taking the iridium and stuff out. It should fill that up, completely fill that up, and that's fine. But as you can see, it's not actually taking the uranium, so that's getting stuck. Everything here in both of these, which is, this is dolomite, this is bauxite, and this is uraninite, that's getting broken down, and that should supply everything needed to make all of these. As far as rocket engines go, we need the uranium, but we need those iridium rods as well. So it's like the super will get taken if needed to go up there. If not, it's just being changed into super rods, which will be stored in these 3. And then I can take them out and put them elsewhere if I need to. So it works great. These do not go away. So when these 2 fill up with all of the extra weird crap, it makes super. And then this changes that super and condenses it further. But until the iridium in there is full, we're not getting rid of it. And then the uranium, we really need to make another one down here of uranium, and then make, I guess, a few more of these that all it does is it collects uranium rods. This is dolomite, and unfortunately for me, I've just got too much of that crap as it is. So I'm going to fill this up. I think what I need to do, if I have... Oh, I know why. So what happens is this makes dolomite as well. I do not mine dolomite anywhere anymore. I only mine bauxite and that, and then the other materials that we need. So this, as you can see, it takes it. I mean, like, really quickly, it does take it. So it's a good production, but I don't have anything to do with a lot of it. So that's the problem. I need to make rocket engines, though. So it appears that maybe something is not coming in. Let's see. For fusion cells, we need osmium and pulsar, and I know that we should have the osmium and pulsar both. See, osmium, we've got that. So obsidian, and we've got that. Why is it not making them? where are our fusion rods at? It's just not making them. I don't know if it's not on the correct level with them or what's going on. It should be making them, and it's just not doing it. I don't know if maybe it's because this is 2 levels down or what's going on. Oh, I went to the wrong one again. Okay. This is all we can do for now. So, seed spreader is for oxygen. Right, go ahead and get that. Our super is full now, so I'm gonna take this back down here and just throw it in one of these, and that way it can take it and reform it if we need to. Now, what we need to do is look into making rocket engines. So the crafting thing is down here. I really wish I'd have set this up differently, to where this was the room that accepted certain, like the all of the desk and stuff, and then we had these other things in the other place. But oh well. Rocket engines. So I need to do a bunch of iridium stuff myself, and I need to make rocket engines. So now that's actually saying I need super, so did it take those super rods, or did I break them down? Okay. One super rod is 8 engines, so let's do 2 of them. I need to come down here anyway. We're gonna do that. Grab that. One, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, nope, nope. We need that. I hate to grab iridium rods, but I think we're just going to grab the iridium itself and make the rods. We'll do that, I guess. Because it does not seem to be making iridium rods. I don't know why. It just does not seem to want to make them. Oh, we need just 8 super, right? Thank you for that. My feet are good today. I sit with my feet on their sides a lot, not realize that that's why I got that on there. I got them propped up today. We need to go this way. That makes me wonder something. Do I have iridium down here? I have super already. Okay. Iridium, no, but we're full on this. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me make sure. I'm just going to have to go out and start making my own iridium rods. I don't know why it's not producing them. It seems like it does produce them every... I'm not sure. It's like it's not pulling them. It pulls them for other things. And it's not making any fertilizer right now either. Which I think I know why that's not being made, but like that right there even should be being made, and it doesn't seem to be doing any of those either. I'm wondering if my distance from them's just too far away. I get it can't be that because it was making them, so I don't know. I'm always going to the wrong one. I really need to put this lab beside of that one. All right. Now, we've got our rocket engines made again. We've got some more aluminum. I do need a piece of aluminum. And I'm actually just going to put these rocket engines in here. It will sort them for me where they need to go, so that's fine. We're going to change this over to uranium rods, and we will just use the one super, and this will be made with that. I was thinking that maybe this was making them, but I don't think that it is. I think that it's taken all of the iridium out of here quicker. I don't really know. We got plenty of bauxite, we got plenty of that, we got way too much dolomite. I think I'm going to put up a shredder as the lowest thing and have that shredder shredding iron because we just got way too much of it. It'll just get rid of it for us. And if we need it later, we can just turn the shredder off. So, if I can find it. It's always my problem is I cannot find what I'm looking for. Okay. I do think that's probably what is happening is it's just not collecting enough of it or something. I think that we should be good right now, though, so I need to go for a collection. I'm just going to put this back in here. I'll pick it up later if I need it. So what does that take? One super. What I'm going to do with this is I'm going to set it right here, I guess. And what we're going to put in it is we're going to demand lowest priority. So if there's any extra iron or any extra dolomite, it's just going to straight up grab that and bring it over here and get rid of it. And as you can see, boom, enable it, and it should automatically destroy it. And that way we won't have all this extra junk that we don't need. That's going to take those, it'll weed those out and leave us room for the other stuff that we're actually using. Okay, this has not made a single iridium rod that I can tell. I'll set this up to get rid of that. And we'll have to put it maybe in one of these. I'm going to take all that dolomite try to fill this thing up and get rid of this because it's just in the way. We're going to supply... No. We're going to look for, instead of dolomite, we want to make these iridium rods. The extra dolomite will be taken care of easily, I guess. So, uranium rod. And then this one also. Now, I know I could put that in there, but I don't care about it, to be honest. It's just, it's too much. What is very low? Okay, so is it... Okay, I got you. That's not making them yet. Let me put my car outside. If I don't have this outside, I will shred it. And I'm not wanting to do that. Okay. Alright. So our terraformation indexes went up quite a bit. Over here. Let's see. We've got... Animals are popping up. We need more insects, it looks like. That's fixing to hit KT. No, it'll be 1,000 before it's KT, right? Come on, come on. Yeah, it's going to be 1,000 before it's KT. So... We've got stuff going up. We just need to get those other rockets up and out of here. Let's get that gone. I know that we're going to need... that. We're going to need... that, and that'll be 4 rockets. You know what? I can't do that yet. I have a reason I cannot do that yet. No, I can't do it yet. I need to go check something. Hold on. I think what's going on is that is on the wrong floor up top. And because of that, it's not allowing me to create them. It's just not picking it up. And why it's not doing that is that the bottom one is not full. So they have to be full in both of them, I think, for it to go up there. I thought it would do it on the other level, but apparently it's not wanting to. I think it will go up and like up and down 1, but not more than 1. So we need to put the some auto crafters on the other level instead. Maybe actually even make a... Am I full? Yeah. Maybe even make something that's a little bit different, or make an extra compartment that just goes along with that back side, and then have auto crafters on both of them. Technically, I guess what we should do is have it set up so that we have another facility, a complete other facility. And it doesn't have to be separate from this, but just further out. And what we'll do is whatever we want to have made, we'll specifically pull the ingredients for it in there. But yeah, if I don't pick this stuff up now, I won't get it. It'll just disappear, so... So what that would do is it would fill up the others, and then it would fill these up as well. And once these get full, everything would be good to go. It actually produced a bee larva? Okay. I'm going to take that bee larva. We'll go and see something really quick. That should allow it to be taken from there and break or make those into condensed versions. So larvae, let's go look. I believe they're up here. Yeah. B, it is full. So if that's full, we need to start doing the rockets for them. But whatever's full, we can start running in here. The bee actually gives us a species. Nice. So, boop. We've got 2 things in there. I think that this will just take the DNA out. It should. All right. Let me check something. How many of these do we need? We only need 3 of them, so I might as well get the stuff for the others. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That'll be 4 more super. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Once you hit 10,000, it seems to go much better. And then I boosted up to 15. I don't see any reason to go higher than that. Okay. That should be 10,000 each. Yep, now we need the seed spreader to get up to 10,000. We need... So seed spreader, plant, and insect spreader. It did not take that. Really? Okay. 5 or... I need one more cobalt. Let's actually take a few, because I need to put stuff on the ends of these as well. Oh, actually, yeah, we're going to have a lot of stuff here that we need cobalt for. So, anyway, though, right here... more iron and cobalt. This one's not going to get one. It's just going to be these two. So... Alright. It should take all that and put it back where it needs to go. Okay, now we need to look at auto crafters. So osmium. It's taken the iridium for something. So, I think it actually is doing it from those others, but we've got it set up now to where it will... I will have enough of them if I need it to be able to do that stuff. I can make 2 more. So the other 2 that I'm going to make, I'm going to put in a different location, I think. We've got 9 of them right here. This is not seeming to make them, so we're going to take that down to this level and do iridium rods at this one. Boom. Get them out of here as fast as possible. This 100% should make them as soon as it gets the iridium in here. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is go out and after I get these next few things set up, these next few rockets gone, I should say. Once they're gone, I'm going to take these, and I'm going to make a bunch of iridium mines, because apparently I know that there is an iridium mine on here. I have seen it, but apparently it's, I don't know it. You know what? No, there's not. Okay, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to actually redo this up here to where we have another one that is doing this one. As you can see, it's producing stuff, but it's not producing enough of it. And then whatever else is getting taken, that's fine. Like, it's anything that we have just way too much of that's just sitting there and we can't get rid of, we've got to do something with it. So that's why I'm sending that stuff over here. This is the second day in a row I've heard this guy going down the road about 640 to 650 with this radio blasting. I don't know what it is. It's like somebody talking, almost like a police radio or something, but it's so loud everybody around here can hear it. Yeah, this is absolutely working for that. It's working for that. I know it's working for the super alloy. It's just not doing iridium here. So that means we don't need another one of those. Instead, we need another of those crushers. I don't know. Could have been. I'm not sure. Okay. I'm just going to have to put this thing back here. We'll just put a few of them around at some point, I guess. Okay, let's go ahead and put these in there. And... oh, you know what? Never mind. I can't do that yet. I actually have to put that a lot closer. Shoot. Oh, crap. It took it, didn't it? As long as it's not putting it in there, I'm okay with it for now. It looks like magnesium is not in the right spot right now. Okay. Alright, we'll say priority. Let me look at what the others are. Priority normal. 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 And then this is priority low. Okay, so it should grab that. This should allow to have more going on. So it definitely is taking the stuff. That should be filling up sometime here soon. Dolomite is always doing too much. It looks like they're working, though. Once this is full, which this is filling up, which is great. So once this is full, it will go up to the next one, and then we'll be good. I don't know. If that thing fills up, it can't go anywhere else, so we're fine at that point. But I don't know what else to do with it at this point. We've got a thing that's making super out there. I want to continue to have my normal stuff in here. I think I'm going to turn off that the iron part of this and just make this dolomite for now, because I used too much iron and I need to restock it at this point. I can also go ahead and make there's really not anything else out here that needs to be done. So I think I'm just going to put the stuff for those up, and it'll take them wherever it needs to go. Okay. Let's look and see our numbers. So, seed spreader. All right, we need one insect spreader. And I believe that is this one here. I'm going to go on and make osmium rods as well. And that way it will keep up with it as I need them. Hopefully. It should be making them. That is a single one, it sounds like. That's quartz. Stuck. Alright, we'll take that quartz. One T2 mutagen. And 3 bees. I think I'm going to go back to my other planet and do something maybe at some point. I was thinking about doing it now, or today, but I don't think that's the best thing to do. So, there we go. Insect. Let's do that. Now, I need to figure out these others right quick. That gives me the 10,000 I need. Animal spreader is the next one. Well, no, not the next one. The plant rocket. We need at least 2 of those, I think. And that would be... I think the plant rocket is the one with Lerma. Oops. So, the seed spreader we don't need, right? That was oxygen. So, yeah, we do need that. We need 3 of those. This one is the plant rocket. It's the one with Lerma. All right, I need to make 4 of them, and then 3 of those. Okay, so oh no, we need 4 of them, sorry. All right, nothing else here. So 7 rocket engines. All right. Then all we got to do is the animal spreader to give us a boost on that. I got to figure out how many of those we need. We've got 3 rockets left. Animals are... Okay, we need 3 rockets, and that's exactly what we got, so... Okay, let's see if we can't get this working then. Osmium... T4 mutagen... Okay. This should do exactly what we need. We just got to use our rockets to get it. And then I'll have to make some more rockets. Rocket engines. But this is going to take us up to 10,000 on everything. We should be good at that point. And as you can see, it is really going off the charts up there. So it was not climbing nearly that fast. I wonder how many rocket engines I actually have. We can't order a rocket engine? Why the heck not? Did I miss them? I had to have missed them somewhere. Okay. 10,000. Yeah, we're good on that. We got 10,000 on everything. So this is now, the animals are shooting up. The plants and the insects are not really climbing too much, but the oxygen is popping up a lot. And then the terraformation index itself is going up a lot, so it will just take a little bit. This is at 82% and it is climbing really quickly, so we're about to get amphibians. It is doing what it's supposed to do. It looks like our iron is back in place, so throw iron in there as well. I'm going to take what iron is in here if I can. Nope, I didn't get it in time. All right. Let's stop that from getting rid of the iron, and I'll just keep coming down here grabbing it. Let's do dolomite for now. I'll get rid of that. Those are done. Just going to build outside for a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. That's not right. How did I do that? very weird. Anyway, I know we can't do certain things over here. These are oxygen, nitrogen, and methane. You only need one of those. You're not going to use the others up, so I think that the way to go at this point is let's build us an actual place we can sleep or something. I don't know. You can't sleep in this game, but give me 1 second. I'm still here. My ear is itching. I gotta get this darn. I got this little thing. It's a plastic ear cleaner. Uh-oh. Planetary Delivery Depot. Uh-oh. I have to see what that is. It's a plastic ear cleaner. It's got like a little scoop on the end, and it's really soft. It will not hurt your ear, but good gosh, it'll let you scratch your ear, and it's so much better. By the way, if I was planning on doing something today, but it started snowing, so I don't know if it's gonna be snow out there and I can't go anywhere or what's going on. We'll just have to see. Anyway, I took my iron stores because I do want to build this out further, starting about right here. So I know for a fact I want this going all the way around here, at least down here. Okay. We've got this area, but I'm not sure what it is that's behind that. I think that's just the wall. Yeah, that's my wall. So to get to that, we would have to put in something right here. And you wouldn't be able to really tell what was going on back there. So I would put up a glass wall or I'd either put up a wall like this or I'd put up an iron wall. I prefer the glass wall, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Now, what I was thinking was just have this set up to where we have one that comes off of here and it just comes here. And I could put some other things in here that I'm never going to touch. I mean, like what I could do is, first off, I really want some of those, and I need at least one of those as well. So what I would do is I would put, what do I need for it? These in here probably. Super alloys and circuit boards. I've got plenty of both now, and I could put just them along here, and we could put all of the regular materials in them. Have one for each regular material. And I think being right here, it would actually work. So oh, I've got all that extra iron. I don't want to put that iron in. I don't want to put it to where it will get taken away. I want to actually use it if I can, so. Alright. That works. So we need one of these, and one of these. I've got bright lights in here now, it seems, and I don't know why. They did update the game twice since I built this, but I don't know. We need super rod. 1, 2, 3. Osmium. Oops, only 2. Okay, zeolite. 1, 2, 3. Obsidian. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I need one more osmium. Oh, there we go. Alright, while I'm letting this thing do its thing, that's why. That was shining in there. Okay. I need to check and see. We've got a little bit there. That's filling up, which is nice. I believe uranium's full. Uranium rods are full. Osmium is filling up. That's full. So the osmium should continue filling up now. Yeah, I need to go back upstairs really quickly and check something. All right, over here, no extra. That's full. DNA? Okay, we've got traits, and traits. Okay. Circuit boards, yes. What was it I needed? Okay, I know what that is. That'll be... Okay, super iron. Osmium, aluminum, cobalt, magnesium, silicon, and titanium. So we've got extras there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 of them. Take out the rods and we have 16. Okay. We're going on a trip. You won't see this many of these just laying around unless you've shot off rockets. Sometimes you'll get these storms on your own, but the rockets are the main source of doing these. So, on the Selene moon, you literally cannot get this stuff unless it's in a chest or from a rocket. So, you need to make those quickly, basically. This iridium will really help to get that filled up and all, but I'm shocked that the autocrafter won't take out of the car. We've got so much uranium right now, and that's just wild. It's probably not going to take the uranium. So I'll have to grab it all out and put it in a thing over here somewhere. You know what? Let's drive over here. They really need to upgrade the driving in this game because it sucks. That was weird. Let's see if we can get all of this taken care of right quick. I'll drive this over to that thing, and we'll just put them in the hoppers. There we go. Are we out? No. It's taking it that fast. It looks like we're having a problem with magnesium now. I was completely out of magnesium. And apparently we had stuff happen weirdly. Anyway, I'm gonna come back here later and I'll put those things up. I'll make an extra storage spot back there for the other things. But for now, what we're going to do is go across to the sulfur mine. We're going to start putting down teleporters to everything too. I won't remember what's what, but we'll just have to go in and grab them as we can. That's my obsidian mine there. Alright, yeah, to get over here, it was outside, so it needs to be on top. You cannot get to this from under it unless you go through all that weird area and stuff, so there is a ship there that I've been to. It looks like we need to go this way. What is that? There's something over here I may not have seen. I don't know. Alright. This is where my stuff should be. Yep. Okay. So this is our sulfur mine. Let's put down the beacon. Oh, I never did select it. Well, crap. I don't know how I done that, but okay. Well. And we've got sulfur over here. That must be where we got all of that sulfur that we needed. So, that's fine. But we now need to put down a teleporter. Boom, we got one. Now, I need a teleporter in 2 other positions, at least, but I gotta figure out where the heck they are. So, new message received. Okay. So our index is going up massively, that's why, I guess, but I need to go back anyway, and to go the other way to get there, so we'll just do that. I'm not sure, I think 38 is the other one. Yeah, this is the Uraninite mine. And these are empty. Cool. I could probably use the extra Uraninite. Have y'all, speaking of Uraninite, you know we have the planet Uranus. Today's society is so fragile that they now call Uranus, and they don't call it Uranus like some of them did, but they call it Ernest. Almost like you're saying Ernest, but Ernest. What? No, that's not how it does it. It's not how it's said. Apparently, that's not sending out as much as fast as I thought it would. Woo, let me inside for a minute. If you ever, wherever you're at, when these storms start, that's where they'll fall, apparently. So you see that's going down over there. I don't want it over here, so. Oh, I need to go check my power. So oh yeah, we're good on power right now. Let's see here. All right, so I already finished the other planet, and now they're like, oh, you got to do this. Okay, so we've already got to amphibians, and now we're 5% on the way to mammals. Once you get to mammals, you're good. There's nothing else for you to really do. Just... So this one I know that we don't have to bother with too much. I wish that we could come over and... Oh, cool. I wish you could come up to these trees and like scan them or something, or chop one down and get seeds from them if you wanted to. That would be amazing to get your seeds that way. Where the heck did they go? There was 2 or 3 of them things crawling on the ground. It looked like rare ones. That's the reason I was going to get them. Let me turn that off. Take them! Take them, take them, take them, take them! There we go. Okay. This does not have... It's got zeolite, but it doesn't have a thing for us. Whoa, wait just a minute. What is this? This is what I was looking for. It's got zeolite. We're going to put that in there. We'll put that in there. It should take those eventually. I have not seen that one yet, so that's cool. I didn't see this either. And I was right here. Where the heck did it come from? I can take it with me and put it in another one if I need to. That's really a lot of this stuff. That's good, though. I'll leave it for now. This you can't leave or it will disappear eventually. Alright, to get this, we need the toothed cave, and here we go. This is uranium in the ground. Uranium rods just laying here? What the? Okay. Are you okay over there, little man? Alrighty, we need to do something then. Come on. This is an area I need to get everything from. Okay. Now, wait a minute. What is that other one? The Planetary Delivery Depot builds a delivery depot on a planet to receive every item of a certain type from exchange shuttles coming from other planets. Allows to set automation between planets. I am not sure what that's all about, but we will attempt to set one up and see what it's about. Now, we're going to have to do this. I need to get some more iron. So there's one. There's two. And I should be able to find, there's 1, 2, 3. All right, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. If I can get one more, I'll be well on my way. This is going to be a big site, though, so. All right. All right. Do that with all of them. Priority high. The reason I set these to highest that they'll go is that I want this stuff to be taken and refill my other things as fast as possible, if possible. So I'm going to put only these in here because that's a lot of stuff that we need to go through, I guess. Did I do that one? Yeah. All right, we can mine this area now. Just mine it, and anything that's good we'll take. I'm even going to take some ice because you don't see a lot of ice. So if y'all need an uranium site, this is where I'm at. That's where my base is kind of the middle left. That's the osmium field. And then my base is right here where that blue thing is. And I'm just down here. You got to go through that zeolite area to get to it, though. I had not seen this, so I'm assuming that this was actually not something that was visible to me. Maybe it had ice in front of it. I mean, we have shot up to 500 GTI, so those rockets done their trick. And there is a cave there now that wasn't there before. I guess ice is one of those things you really don't need after you've got to a certain stage. But it would be nice to be able to build anything I wanted to. We got a lot of titanium and other stuff. I don't need the magnesium right now. Unless I start making super from it again, which I could. And I mean, if I needed any of this stuff, I could break down the super itself. So I'll take these. Oh, it's not actually a cave, it's just an opening. We need some sort of device that we can set down, and it will mine everything that's actually on the ground, and then it will go around and it'll just keep mining it. And if there's no open spots or containers for it, then it won't mine it. Basically give it a chest and say, if it's any of this, go on and mine it. And then if there's, I guess if there's let me show you what I'm talking about instead of trying to explain it that way. What we need is one of these, a harvesting robot that does it for minerals as well, or things that have fallen from the sky, basically. Now there's the cave there. Good morning. How you doing today? Good. Yep, it's taken that titanium. Any of the iron we will hold on to after I've got this, so just go back in and grab it. Because I'm going to make another few of these things elsewhere, I guess. Okay. So this is fine. It looks like we can get through here to our other area. Yeah, here's our mine. So that's good. We was able to go right through there. That's awesome. Okay. This is getting a teleport machine. We've got the stuff for one more teleport machine, but I'm trying to remember where it is that I want it. Oh, it's on the other side over there. So I know how to get to it from here, but it's a little bit painful. It seemed that we were taking a lot of titanium, so I'm going to grab as much of this as I can. I didn't need that magnesium. Just like really quick, grab that, throw it in there. Okay. All right, let's see if we can't find our way to the other place. I think I do have... I think I've got a way there, but I might have to just fast travel back. This is actually the old way. This was the only way you could get over here. So yeah, I just made this, but is this another cave? This is from my zeolite mine. There's another cave over here that wasn't here before. No, 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 it's not. No, it's not. I know what that is. That's what I'm looking for right there. Okay. All right, we got that set up. Let's grab our osmium. I need to come back and actually mine this better, but you know what? This is not where I wanted this. This isn't the one. I'll have to come back and do that. Let's grab these special ores. Definitely grab this. I need as much of that as I can get right now, the osmium, because it was not full. So hopefully I can fill that up again. I might need to go and set up a few things for mining the different ones. It looked like potentially there was another place. No, I already got it. There was a place that you can mine super. What I'm thinking is set up 3 mines for each source. What you planning to do today, Miss Dolphin? Is it snowing there, by the way? Damn, it took my iron. Okay, it did take it. Okay. It was snowing earlier. Because I got to go get gas at some point today, and I didn't want to go out if it was snowing, is all. I need to check my oil before I go to, if it's not raining. I think my oil should be fine. I think that tomorrow I'm going to go pick up Nameless, and we're going to go Christmas shopping for my family. I'm excited, but also not excited. My poor old body just can't take it like I used to. I used to be a unstoppable beast. My battery's done run out. My Energizer battery ran out, y'all. How long does it take it to stop going? 44 years. Now we know. Oh, man. Okay, since this is not actually where I want it to go, we will go and get the stuff to maybe do 2 more of these for now. Because I do want this one, and we're at 290 is our main base. Super duper rods. Zeolite. Obsidian. And 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So, if y'all are just joining, I'm going to give a tour of what I got going on here to catch y'all up. So, we have now shot off enough rockets that we have every multiplier at 10,000 or above. So oxygen, heat, pressure plants are all at 10,000. Insects and animals are at 10,500. So that is a good starting point. You want to go to, after you get to that, 15,000 is good, but that will get you going up to mammals pretty quickly. You really need that. So we've got out here, we've changed up how we've got things quite a bit. We've got 3 of these, but I actually need to change this to where I have 6 of them. I want to put 1 on each of these, and I'll be able to walk through them. However, we'll have them back to back as well. This one is for dolomite. This one is for bauxite. And this one is for... Oh, it didn't get it. That's why it's not doing it. This one is for uranite. That's it, uraninite. So we got some of it over here. I'm going to take some of it and put it in the other one. But this one produces a lot of good stuff. The others, not so much. They produce standards. So if you look, this one with the bauxite, it will produce all of the basics plus aluminum, and that's how we're getting our aluminum. That's the only way. You can get cobalt here, but there's only one small place to get it. So if you use dolomite, you get your cobalt and all of your other basics. With this uraninite, you get super uranium and iridium, and what that does, it also gives you dolomite. So you do not have to mine dolomite at all. The best thing to do is simply to take the output of this and have it shipped out, and it'll go into that. But we have a second one here that is for this one because it is the better one to farm, and the reason for that is it produces the uranium and the iridium, and I really need those right now. So this basically, once you get to a certain thing, you need one of these set up to where it will simply go through, and anything that's overstock, such as that bunch of iron that was over there, it's going to grab that and bring it over here, and then this is all just going to get deleted. There's no reason to have all of that when you've got 3 or 4 other containers completely full of it. So we've got our vehicle bay. We have the rocket thing here, which I I need to probably... This is the in-between planet thing. You can request things from here. So, I don't know if you can send stuff back or not, but you can go to your different planets. That planet is at 26.5 TTI now. Wow. Yes, we need to go to that one. Now, if there's anything in here from my other place that I need, then this is a great place for it. So, it looks like this stuff keeps up. I've got all this iridium, and I'm just going to grab this iridium because it is not giving me enough iridium otherwise. So I'm going to launch that, and it will automatically put it up. We've got some mines going. This is silicone, titanium. It does keep us in them. This is 2 sulfur. And I think we're going to change it up so that one of these... Technically, you want at least 1 for each of the other things. With both of these being full and not needing that right now, I think what we're going to do... Now, you can do cobalt, but you don't really need to. I think magnesium is the one that you get the least of. So I had that going on. But it looks like we do need more silicone and stuff. So I'm going to switch this over and take this out, and then I'm going to switch this one back over to titanium and take that out, and we'll just throw these over in one of these. All right. So anyway, that's that. We've got this rocket launcher, which is for speeding up. It's for multipliers. We've got this so we can go back home if we need to, or to another planet. We're about to do this one. The planetary delivery depot. So I need to figure out what the heck that is. It looks like we need quasar, right? No, one of these cosmic. Fuses, the trade rocket one, and then that is a fusion cell. There. So that's all we need for that. I would advise you to put your rockets, or your rocket engines, your fusion cores, and your explosives all together, like side by side. It just is going to make it much easier. This is a small thing, so I could take out one of these and put it over here. That would be fine. Silicone, titanium. Okay, I don't know exactly what that will do, but we'll put another titanium one right here. Really, I want 2 of each, but I could put this one on that side too. Let's stop it. Take the stuff out. I want them all together if possible. Alright, and so now we've just got this thing. We can... I don't know if I don't have a piece of iron. That's fine. This one here also should go down there. This is my magnesium. I don't need a lot of magnesium because it's slap full. I'm going to change that out. I am going to put it over here, though, and still put it back on magnesium, but... what the heck? Magnesium. This way, it'll supply it if it needs it, and I'll have a constant supply of it. If it doesn't need it, oh well. It won't go too far. Yeah, it's taken a lot of that out. I'm actually going to change this, though. I am going to change this over to sulfur and take that magnesium out. The reason for that is that other thing is producing plenty of magnesium right now, it seems. So anyway, we need to check out... we need to get 2 pieces of iron. This Planetary Delivery Depot, I'm not sure what this is all about. Exchange shuttles coming from other planets will fill this container with the selected item. So we're going to hit everything highest priority, and rocket engines for now, maybe. Or cosmic quartz. So if you break down a cosmic quartz, you get those. Okay. Maybe we could put another one of these things here, because I'd like to have the fusion cells. Let's do this one and just see how that goes. And then we'll put one for quartz or cosmic quartz next, and that way we can build more of them. Cosmic quartz is something I don't find a lot of. Why did I go up an extra one? I might not be able to do this, actually. I need to look at my fuses. I can't. I don't have the extra fuse. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I do. I do. Priority normal. 5. We'll take those out and put them back in there. Alright, so I want fusion coils, I want rocket engines, and I want cosmic quartz. See if we can find them. Here we go. I don't know how much this will do, but we'll see, I guess. So rocket engines. We shouldn't have any rocket engines. We do, though. So We've got 10 of them, and we didn't have any before. I don't know if that's others that we have found or what's going on, but we'll see. I don't know. All right. We're going to just find some other areas. This is my osmium mine. We might make a secondary osmium mine at some point. I think we will, actually. So let's get the stuff to do that. Not that one, that one. Osmium is something that we're needing a lot of, and it's just not going fast enough. So I'm sure it's full right now, but I do need a lot of it. So no, it's not full either. We're full on iridium rods finally, until I took one. Did I take another super? I did not. Okay. All right, we'll make one more osmium mine then. Oops, that was at 172. All right, there we go. Now let's find our next place. 289. This is sulfur. We don't need another sulfur. -80. This is it. Okay. Our next goal is actually right here. So it is south. Right there. Hey, check it out. Is this the... Oh, this is the ice cave. Nice. I had lost this and I couldn't figure out where it was. We found our way into this on the first day that we were here. Wow, is this is osmium and stuff down here too. Hold on. It'll take some of it, but not all of it. Okay. Is there an iron around that I can use? I don't think there's going to be an iron down here. It looks like just a lot of osmium, so maybe I can go find an iron and find my way back in here. One thing I can do is I can actually demand iron. And so it'll bring me some, and then I can send it back out maybe, or I can dump it if I need to. I need to be ready to stop it. Actually, stop it now, and I can put this other stuff in here. I'll hold on to those two. The only problem with picking this osmium up is that it's going to make it so that you can't see under the water now. Alright, let's just put this stuff back over here then. What do I need to make a light? Magnesium and cobalt. There's also another light that you can make that I do not see. Iron and magnesium. So there was a magnesium right here. Yep, that works. That way you can see it. And it might not even take this osmium. I don't know if it will or not, because I'm going to take that iridium rod myself. But it might not even take that. Now, I am not sure how to get where I'm trying to go at this point, but it might be right through here. It might not be. Oh, it is going to take it. Okay. So, yeah. Do that. And... oh, the zeolite. No. I need that. I need that. Don't take it. Oh, I see why it's there. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We'll pick this up then. If it's going to take it, then I'll pick it up, because it does use osmium constantly to produce other things. So went the wrong way. Alright, let's see if we can find our way to that other wreck that I want to put a teleporter down at. This is actually my starting base here. So that's fine. I didn't realize that that was right there. But that also means I went the wrong way. It's taken everything out except for those few items. I think that these mushrooms come back. I've noticed that they're there multiple times. I've gotten the same ones multiple times, so. Alright, so right here is our super mine. I don't know if it's full. So yeah. What we're going to do is take this out and just throw it all in here. So we do have a constant supply of super if we need it. That wasn't here before. It's getting dark on us. I wish there was a way that we could make the time go faster. So this is actually where I want it to go, and if it's that close, I don't need to have another teleporter here. 4 fusion cores, so I am going to go ahead and put the teleporter here, even though what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back with the stuff to build, to basically go through this, and then we'll take the teleporter out. You don't need it after you're not mining anymore, so, or you're not exploring that area, so. I think that we're good over here. Froggy. We got frogs and their generic stuff. Looks like there's something up here. Unlike Prime, Humble does not, it's got more of a day and night cycle. Prime has this weird thing to where when you walk in an area, it automatically changes the time of day. I'm probably going to have to go, oh gosh, it's already 8:30. I'm going to have to go at about 9 at the absolute earliest, at least. So we're in the ocean. That will allow me to start what I want it to do. Oh, I need to get another aluminum so I can, well, the stuff to make a beacon to put over there as well. I guess I don't need it there. I just want it there. Oh no. Don't get in the wireframe. We got butterflies out here. Nice. All right, let's go back and set up. I know I have one over here, so I can just start throwing stuff in it and come back. No, give me that. Okay, so that means, oh, no, give me those. That's perfect. I will need a silicone and a titanium. This place is already extracted. All right. Okay. So I've got enough to do one more teleport machine. And I can actually do one more of these now. All right, I need fusion cores. This was also blocked by ice earlier. Even though I came in from the back way, but it was blocked by ice. Alright. I'm trying to remember where the other place was that I wanted to put the teleporter. There we go. Alright. We need 4 of them. Yeah. Four fusion cores. Was that negative 680? No. Yep, negative 1000. Okay. Just start throwing all of this in here. Even the iron, I'm not planning on putting another one of those down anytime soon. So, ooh, I just got a fusion core, so I might need to hold on to that just in case. Got a ton of circuit boards, which is awesome. Apparently, they wanted me to release these guys, but if I'm yanking their circuit boards, I doubt that I can release them. Okay. Did I get these? Yeah. I think I'm going to... I tell you what, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to put it on break. I'll just be right back. Sorry about that. I was trying to find Tipper, figure out what was going on with him. He's over there in the bed, but I kept hearing something, and I was like, what in the world is that? And it's not him. Well, I don't know what it is. Oh. All right. Let's take that off. All right, so we got to go down next. That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and put all of this stuff out here. All right. What does that one need? Just one. And then we need explosives as well. No, 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 no. Don't take that stuff, please. I never think about that. Now, it shouldn't be taking anything. I need to get 2 explosives at least. Okay. This probably won't blow it all up. I'm shocked. I am actually shocked that it did. Got a water bottle. Okay. We're going to take all this iron and put it back in here, and the magnesium, the silicone. I don't care about taking all of that, so I'll leave that for now. And I've got these things also that I can use. Nice. Okay. I turned it off so it will not tell me when I get all those credits, but we've got 171,000 credits right now. I had 250 and I spent 160 of them. So we've went down a lot. We'll have to put some more of these out here. I know that this should be taking this. I'm going to go get that iron and make a few more of these because it's going to probably take a lot to do this. Okay. Let's just take that one out for now. We've got all this extra stuff in here. Just go ahead and start throwing it in. Whatever it'll take. And then we'll set these three up as well. And, I mean, once we're done collecting stuff in areas like this, we can actually just take these down and get rid of them if we want. We don't have to even take them down, though. Just leave them up and forget about them. I mean, when you build a building, you don't go back. Most people don't go back and try to take the materials used. It was raining. and recycle them, you know. So now, like old houses and stuff, yeah, people will recycle, but like actual buildings, nah. Okay, let's find our way around here. So it looks like this is actually probably about done anyway. I can't believe that's all that we had. There's no more than that? Well, darn. That's a disappointment. That is a real disappointment. Hmm. I am shocked. I really am shocked about that. That's just weird. I'm going to take the explosive. I don't know. I was not expecting that to be just that. There's got to be more to it than that. Look how big the ship is. I mean, come on. There's got to be more. That's just kind of crazy that there's not more than that. I don't understand that. I want the iridium rod. It looks like the osmium is not getting taken. I've got the other one, so I don't need this one here. I can just go up here and teleport. Oh, I see something I want. Okay, it'll take all of that as it's needed. So was that not the wreck then that we were supposed to be doing? Because I thought that was the wreck. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know where those cosmic quartzes have come from, like why they popped up. I'm glad to have them, but I really wasn't expecting to see a lot of that. I thought that was something that would fall from the sky. Unless those are meteorites that have fallen. I don't know. So I think that today I'm going to get my aunt up and I'm going to make her go for a ride if it's not snowing. I think we're going to go get us a burger. I want a burger and I don't want to cook it. All right, let's put this stuff in here. Yep, all of that's already gone. Blow up, hurry! All right, it got it all. What was that? Oh, wow, I don't know if this one will be accessible or not. Pretty much every one of these has to have a fusion core on this planet. So we know that we're going to have to go get a fusion core. Yep. Yep, one. Yeah, I don't think that my aunt has been out of the house in since Wednesday last week. She's been on that couch and won't get up, decides to go to the restroom. If I don't make her get up, she ain't going to get up and do anything, so. Yeah. Okay. So we got to go get a fusion core and come back anyway, but there's also a few things that we missed. I think it's just crushing that iron, but I don't care. It can have it. In fact, let's go ahead and put down a teleport until I get done. And I can just leave whatever I need to. I don't think we need another teleport at this point, though. I think I've got teleports everywhere I need, so I'm going to put that stuff back up too. I'm just going to let it take what it needs, whatever. We needed a fusion core. I've got to get that working. I don't know why it is not working. Pulsar and osmium and obsidian. It's working down here. It's not working up top. It's got to be that it can't go up by 2. So we cannot do that there. That we can do apparently. That one is working fine. This one, I think it's been working, but it doesn't seem to be working that good right now. I don't know why. But yeah. Oh, we actually got extra osmium up here. We're full on uranium and yeah, that works. That's fine. We'll bring back requested items from any container on selected planet. If the shuttle contains items, it will also fill any interplanetary depot that requests those items on the destination planet. Okay. So that's not going to work for us. I built them, but they're not going to work. Like this isn't going to do what I want. I have no need to do this. That's just going to take stuff from my others. Same with that. If they are not already working, it's not going to do it. So that's containers of other stuff, but yeah, it's fine. I'll leave them, but they're not going to work. I mean, I might could say like Selene and hit launch the shuttle and just see if it comes back with anything. It might. I just want to see what it does. Because it might come back and it might not. With stuff in it. If that place has cosmic quartz, which it should, then it should work, you know? Alright, though, we needed diffusion cells, so let's go back. I don't think that those other things are going to work for us at all. Osmium. I'm going to finish up this area, and then that's going to be it for today. I don't have enough time, and I've got other things I got to do. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I don't have to go until at least like 11:30, I think. Well, no, about 10:30. So I got another hour. Reason I was thinking I would have to go is she's been wanting to go get something, like go out and get something, and if I can get her to go, that'll be good for her to walk outside if it's not snowing or anything, you know. But it will be better for her to get some exercise. It'll be good for her to get exercise, I should say. And then we will, I get to get me a burger, so I'm happy she happy. She's been wanting to go someplace too, but shit. I didn't mean to do that. So anyway, though, I really would like to go to this one place we've not been in a while, but unfortunately, I don't know if I can eat their food or not. And without knowing if I can eat their food, I'm a little reluctant to go drive all that way. It's like an hour get there, so I am kind of reluctant to go out there. silicone. Did I get this one? I did. So this one's not a really good ship either. Don't need that anymore. All right. So this is actually, oh my God, I didn't realize that I was that far over there. So that's the ship I was at. Then what is the other one that I was looking at then? There's another ship somewhere. Okay, so there's the red ship, there's that ship, and then this one here that we were just at. There's another ship somewhere, but I don't know where. Yep, it looks like all of this is set up to go. That's my uncommon larvae. I have found that it actually rains more during different stages, so I wonder if we hit mammals. Alright, so our fusion energy cells are getting made. They're full. So, rocket engines should be next. Let's go ahead and stop that. I'll take them out and that should fill those two things up. And yeah, it's putting everything away, so let's do that, get rid of it. Out of sight, out of mind. All right. Well, we got a bunch of fuses now. Bunch more fuses. Basically, we just need to go check. We're only 50% to it, so we're good though. Basically what we got to do is just sit here. We ain't got nothing else really that we got to do. So the planetary delivery depot is horrible. We need to do the T5 oxygen tank just to do it. I could start working on them, I guess. Oops. Oh, let's look. Hold on a minute. That's really weird. Huh. Okay. What are you doing, little man? So we've got this pretty much covered. It's going to automatically keep going up and up and up, and it'll be fine. It'll automatically finish everything it needs to do at this point. It's time to move on, basically. So, we'll have to. You know what? I don't think we. Okay, this one we've not put a core into. Right? Yeah, we didn't put a core into this one that I know of. So we got to put a core in this. Two cores. Okay. We need to put two cores in, and See what that does. As far as the way the game originally worked, so it cuts your flashlight off if you... That's stupid. The way the game originally worked was those fusion cores actually provided heat and other stuff to your map. The more of them you done, the more of them that you got done, like the more you advanced. But I think that they removed that ability, and I don't know why. Is he back? He did not get anything, so that's fine. Yeah, those things don't work unless you got something. So yeah, that's not going to work for us. I am thinking that maybe we could get... I guess we could do like smart fabric or something. I don't know. I don't need that, so yeah, there's nothing that I need right now from the other planet. I don't need that. What are you whining about? I can get my cosmic quartz back from those two. I'm not going to need them, so this thing is getting to where it's kind of lagging a little bit. I guess he's saying he's awake and he's ready to go downstairs. Let me make sure that these are not needing cleaned out. Nope, they are good to go. Nice. What are you whining about? Okay. Alright, I know what we need to do then right quick. Hell? Is that using all of them? It is. Okay, we need to stop that. I don't need that doing that, so I just want to see. That's full, so let's go check the other one. It's right here. It's almost full too, so that's fine. We got to get the iridium now. I did not think anything. Yeah, what is it taking it for? Unless it just put one in here. Tipper, that's enough, baby. What? Well, come over here and sit with me. Is this... It's got it, so... We're going to stop that. Well, you know what? No, let's... What would this have? Yeah, that should actually be working. If this works, when those others fill up. Sweetheart, what are you whining about? Let me go upstairs and see if I've got any iridium up here. Nope. It has taken them. I've got to go on an iridium run somewhere. Otherwise, I won't be able to do this. Or I can just tear down one of these. So let's see what we got going over here. Sulfur. We've got silicone, titanium. It's taking the titanium, but it's not taking all the silicone. So, for now, we'll go and put that back later, I guess. But, yeah. Well, actually, I tell you what. Let's just go ahead and put all of this up to that osmium rod in there. It took all that other stuff just that quick. Boom, it's gone. I think it's 1238. Yep. Okay, another one. Why? That is strange. That is just really strange. All right, there's not really much else that we can do at this point, besides maybe try to put that other one back. I'll go on and try to get the stuff for it, I guess. But besides that, there's nothing to do. And it has taken my iridium rods, and I don't know why. It's taken my iridium. There's nothing being made on this floor. Well, come here. Talk to him. Yeah, you talking to him? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. What? He wants to go downstairs. He does when he gets ready to go downstairs and see my aunt. He just whines and whines. All right, this does not take that. This doesn't. I don't think that we're getting any algae. I don't think that's doing us any good at that point there. So this one, I know that one is taking my iridium as well, but I don't know what the heck is going on. I don't know what we're missing. So I'm just going to stop both of those for now. There's none of those working. All right. Let's see. We need plastic. It's full. Fertilizer is almost full. I think we're going to make fertilizer in this one, though. And see if that works. It seems to be that it's in the wrong place. I don't know. Eggplant, sulfur, and algae. They're just not growing fast enough to sustain it. Basically, is what's going on, and that's fine. I don't really care. What I care about is getting the other stuff set up. We're actually almost at the next stage, I think. Now we're at 60% there. All right, I am not sure about this, to be honest with y'all. I really am not sure about what I should even do at this point. I feel like we're just waiting on grass to grow. I could put in another heater. I don't think we need to. I think that we're fine with what we got. We don't have an aquarium, which is weird because T1 aquarium, we got the T2 aquarium. So yeah, we need the T2 aquarium, I guess. I'm trying to figure out what else is taking the iridium so fast that it can't even really put them in here. It's put 3 in there now. It's one of these auto crafters. Is that taking them? No, and I've turned all of these off. So I know what those 2 recipes are, but they're not doing anything. So these, we're just not getting enough iridium on this planet. There shouldn't be anything else out here that's actually being used for iridium. This should be taking them eventually, and then once that starts taking them, that will really boost up. But I think what we're going to do is take... What the heck? Why did it reset my demands? Ah, that's the output. That's why. Normal. Normal. Okay, that's set up right now. Do I have any in here? No. Let's actually change this to dolomite. And well, let's remove this. And we'll put the dolomite one in here. And we're going to take all of this dolomite and put... Nope, sorry, hold on. We're just not getting it fast enough, I guess. You know what? Stop that, stop that. Put the dolomite back in there. There's no reason to change it. Okay. So it makes the super stays until the bar is made. Eventually this will work and everything will be great, but it's not exactly doing what it's supposed to right now. We just don't have enough of these things coming in. So I'm going to go up here and grab an entire thing of them, I think. I'll let that fill up, and then that should give me enough to have this working. Okay. Maybe call down some rockets. That's all I know to do. We're definitely not getting the iridium. Well, we got one. Okay. Now, we got one. I'm not sure what we need to be mining, to be honest. I mean, it's still taking the sulfur. The silicon is full. The titanium is not full. It's taking it for something. I think maybe we need to go back to magnesium, because I almost am willing to bet that magnesium is going to start dwindling if we don't. Like, for now, this is good. It's taking everything, but once the super things I've set up get completely full, which is going to be very soon, then we technically don't have anything else we can do. 2 supers and a circuit board. So 1 super rod can make 4 of those, basically. All right, let's go do this other stuff first. It's not the right one. Plankton. Okay, let's go try to find some fish eggs that actually, besides these, we'll take 3 of them, but all right. So that's going to boost us up even more. Okay. I think that a few outdoor farms might be in what we need. I can actually do a bunch of those, so all right. Uh, they should be there, but yeah, I shouldn't have any of that stuff here. It should be in the next one up. Where is it? How much do those things contribute? Not much, but not much at all, huh? I have the ecosystem already out there. So the amphibian farm is the next thing that we should do. Well, we can do a butterfly farm as well. Let's do 2 of these at least. Do 4 of them. Oh, I forgot to put that back in. Hold on. Okay. Bioplastic nuggets. We need 4 of them. Fabric, I believe, is on this side. So we're not making fabric, it looks like. Maybe that's something we should pop in here then. Because we should have plenty of silk. Alright, and then we need butterflies to actually fill them. I don't know how many butterflies it's going to take, though. Okay, it's 2 per. So we need 8 butterflies. They should be starting in here. Is this frog? Nope. Alright, 200% is the Finsay. 175, 300, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we're good on that. Okay. The amphibian farms. I want to see what we're looking at now. 3 iridium. We've got, okay, it's filling it back up now. So it is working. It's just going to take a bit to get that done, I guess. But the part that bothers me is that I need to make not those. Where is it? These. I need to make several of these. And I'm going to make them specifically for super rods. Okay. All right, this is going to be weird. 1, 2, 3. It's only 2. So that's fine. 1, 2. Okay. Now that. And we'll leave that open, but we will go ahead and okay. Now I fell. I fell down. I fall down and go boom. I can't remember what cartoon that was. Might have been the Animaniacs. That he says, I fall down and go boom. You're like, what the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. And then this is super mix. I think what we'll do is just use this as extra super. So turn that off. I don't know. I'm not sure. I do know that I'm going to go up here and enact the rest of my plan. All right. I need more super. Whoa, wait a minute. Did I? Okay. All right. We're good on that for now. Damn, it took it that fast. Need more circuit boards. I know that I've got tons of circuit boards, so I don't mind doing that. And I know that I've got enough super to do whatever I need, and I'm producing super left and right, so it's no big deal. What we do need to do What is that? Oh. Alright, circuit boards, I can put them back up now, I think. We might not have many more circuit boards there, so that's fine. That's done. Those both need a circuit board. That's animal feeders, so we need 4 circuit boards. What is that? Is that the amphibian farm? Yeah. Alright, we need 4 fertilizers, 4 waters. Do I not have silk? I don't know. I honestly don't know where it would be. It should be down there, but do we not have a place for silk? I'm positive that we do. I know that we've got a place for silk. Damn, what happened to it? Did we... There it is. Hold on. Apparently, it's still snowing according to this. All right. I've got to wait and get some of those. I need... I'm not sure which one that is. Oh, we need a total of 8 of these. I'm going to have to go put down my truck. We might have to end up making another silk farm to help out. I've got the silkworms already, so let's do that. I know I have silkworms enough for that. We need a zeolite, a water, and a oxygen. 1 zeolite. Alright. Wait, did that one say 5? Yeah. Okay, we just gotta wait a few minutes. I think that it's snowing. Hey, Mama. I'm not sure, but I need to figure out. Okay, so anyway, let's go ahead and start on this because now I get to do what I had planned to do. And that is to come in here and this is not even the starting one, it's down here. So we're going to put in the basics. Like this is going to be iron, and how do I do it? Iron, titanium, silicone. I should call that silicon because silicone is a different material than silicon. So, or silicon, I guess is how you would say it. I need to change these to where they are very low or lowest priority. And then, yeah. Then we have aluminum. Silicon. Silicone is a rubber made from, I think it's a type of silicone with some other type of rubber or something. I'm not exactly sure, but there is a difference. This would be magnesium, cobalt. There's something before that, right? No, magnesium, and then cobalt. Okay. I need to record a hunting episode today. I've really got to get that done. Okay, hold on. I need to stop this for a minute. Lowest priority. I need to change this so that these are low, but not lowest. Just very low will be fine. That means it will bring it here before it destroys it. Alright, so after that, we want to have our other stuff, such as any kind of iridium, uranium, osmium, the ones that can be changed or used to bars. At that point, we've got sulfur and zeolite. I'm going to put, yeah, my zeolite here, I guess. So sulfur, zeolite. These are not my main ones, okay? These are backups. This is going to be taken out completely. We're going to make this super. And just put very low. I'm going to change it to just super. And as stuff in here is used, it will, I guess it'll be taken out of there. So anyway, let me go get silk and we'll come back and work. Silk should be up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more. Wait a minute. What did I do? I made something, didn't I? Let's go put the amphibian farms down. You know what? It's fine to put them down wherever I want them without having to do that. So let's go ahead and go over here and put these all down in this area. That way, when I put my frog eggs in them, we'll be good to go. So I need the animal shelters now. Okay. You know what? We actually don't need that. And that's weird because I had enough circuit boards. So where did my other circuit boards go? I only need 2 of these. All right. I know we can demand squash. We are using beans, mushrooms, and eggplant. So demand squash. Animal food 1 and 2. Again, demand squash. Animal food 1 and 2. So we actually don't need to do that other stuff right now at all. I don't have to do any of the others. Pop that in there. Let it do its thing. We've got some fusion cores there. That's fine. Okay. So now we need to figure out how the heck to make... It's not that one, it's this one down here. We got to figure out how to make animal food. Honey, beans, and common larva. So why don't we stop the production of that other stuff? I need to find a place that produces rare larva. No more of that. Take that out. That's fine. Okay, hold on. Let's do this then. Honey, beans, and common larva. That's fine. And that will produce animal food T1. Okay. This will produce animal food T2, but I gotta find a place to do rare larva first. And I need to actually make some animals. So let's go ahead and see if we've got any DNA. Damn. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I can do that there, but I can't do it here yet, so that's fine. I want to grab that. I can make some, but I don't have the stuff to do it just yet. I am going to go put this stuff here in these feeders. Okay. I have to have it centered. I can't not center it. Honestly, this one needs to go back. Okay. What we'll do is any space food. Ah, crap. Hold on. High quality food. Squash. And then these two. So that will feed them. That'll be good. All right, let's finish up what I was doing before I even go do that. We've already finished this one. So we've got all of this extra stuff. Which is really weird that it's not pulling over more stuff, but so we got up to zeolite. We need to demand obsidian. Is it very low, or let's make these normal? We've got a lot of sulfur. Okay. Obsidian. Okay. From there, we're going to go... damn. We shouldn't even do dolomite. Be honest with you, we should not. It's too easy to get if we want to farm it, but I guess we need to have something for each one. Dolomite, bauxite. I don't know if it's pronounced bauxite, bauxite, or bauxite. I would say bauxite, but it may be bauxite. The problem with dolomite is that we don't have to have it for anything. So these are just for raw materials. They're not for the others. Those smaller cases, once they're full of that stuff, that's fine. We don't have to worry about it. These, however, they need to be able to have like all the different things in them. So if I need extra space for something, I can just assign one of them and be like, okay, I've got it here, or whatever it is, you know. So with this, at this point, though, I really think that we should probably make a few that are just for like overflow of multiple items, and then see how that goes. Like the larva, we need one for common and uncommon and bees. The rest of it can be all put into one, and then if I need to take them out, I can do that. Honestly, I don't know what to even use the rest of them for right now. I mean, we got a bunch. But what this will do will allow us to have as many storage containers as we need. And then if we have to have something, we've got it. No problem. Alright, so we're filling up on super alloy again. I think that we're going to make a whole thing up here for only super alloy. For the rods. Which I guess would be these here. So let's come here and let's just start piling in super alloy rods at very low, and we'll give it at least 2 or 3 of them. That will allow these to fill up. Yep, it's already filling them up. So let's go ahead and do that for these as well. And the reason for super alloy rods, being so many of them is I can break them down. If I need super, I can break it down. If I need any of the other stuff, I can break the super down. Oh, I don't have to come in here, do I? Those are all sizes. Okay. All right, let's go find where we're going for the rare. Okay, I know what they look like. I just gotta find them. They're down here. I'm not sure where we're supposed to be going. Okay, we got our rare larva. All right, let's see what's left in here. Okay. Ooh, my stomach is growling. It's almost time for what I was going to do, so I think I'm going to see if I can... I'm going to go look and see. Okay. All right, well, that's done. We should be getting a few rare larvas then. I should have a few already. Yeah. But I don't remember what I was going to do with them. That's the thing. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I know what I was going to do. So, all right, T2, T1, let's see, it's right here. Animals fed with this have an augmented production, and this one is even better. So, what do they take? It takes honey, beans, and common larva. That's fine. This takes T1 algae and rare larva. So, that's also just fine. If I have the rare larva. So I'm going to go ahead and there and grab that. And hopefully it'll make the other things. We've got these running. All right. I think that we should be good. That should pull those in and keep those animals fed. I do want to go up here and grab the rare larva that we have already, though. Almost didn't get it. And then the uncommon larva. And we're going to break them down in this genetic sequencer. That gives me a size. I weren't expecting to get the size. I wanted the actual animal. So, okay, yeah, that gives you a species. Species 3. So, I don't know what the other species are then. Let's go on up here and grab all of our traits and start filling this thing out. We probably don't have enough to do any one specific thing, but if we try, we've got a few things. We don't have the colors. To get the colors, I think that we need... It's the one down. Okay. I know that we should have tree bark. Have I not got these set up? We should have different trees. I'm trying to think of what the others are. I think these are B, color B. These give you color A. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let's look and see. So we could get, now bees will give you silkworm gives you species 2. Okay. I need to make a silkworm then. Hey, Nameless. So we do have some of these. Let's hit lowest priority, and then we'll just go in with like can we do a tree bark? It won't take a tree bark. Huh. Okay. We need simply a one of the others, I guess. And we don't have enough of them coming in to give us those. So is it this thing that does it? I know that sucks. I wanted to go get something. I was going to go get gas today, but I was going to do some other stuff. Hello, dear baby. I know, but I'm not driving in it. variant for. I'm going to have to go check it out. Okay, so their sizes. Now, you can luck up and get silkworms from those things, but I really don't know. Have I... Alright, let me go look and see how many ecosystems I have running. One single ecosystem, so we need to make several ecosystems. Oh. Yeah. And algae. Okay. These will produce a lot of different larvas. You know, honestly, I'm kind of wondering, are these my butterfly farms or my amphibians? That's amphibians. Where did I put my butterfly farms? Oh, I know where. Hold on. So, as you progress, these actually start producing a lot more rare stuff. So, I'm not sure why they're like that right now, but we're going to put these others over here. I think if we put... You see, we got these. I think we can put these other things down around here too. And it will automatically just ship all of that out. Okay. I need to make sure that other one is actually right. Yeah. Okay. And I've got enough for one more. All right, now those produce insects and plants. That will produce a lot of plants. It does take a lot of energy, so I'm going to have to put in another fusion thing really quickly just to make sure that we're good. That will automatically supply a lot of these other things, though. Wrong place. Okay, something has taken my pulsar, but I don't know what. That should give us plenty of power for everything, the rest of this build, or this planet. Yeah. Okay. So we're at mammals, and we are 3.4% to complete terraformation. We're almost there on this planet. This planet has been wild. I've enjoyed this planet and done a lot more, but it went really fast compared to the other one. The other one took us 80 hours to do. Okay. So we've got a lot of these. I'm going to go down here, and we're going to put in the different larvas, and we're just going to collect all of them. So wow. All right, so I mean that's fine. I don't mind it doing that. I can come over here and grab what I need to. Oh, let me mark those. So that's fine. We've got extra spots now if we need anything. I need. Damn it! I didn't. I done something stupid, y'all. I put them up without looking, without trying to do that. So, what we need, you see how this is a upside down with the white on the bottom? We need one with the white on the top. And I, for some reason, don't have those. Color A. There we go. We can make a new animal. Let's go put him in our enclosure. Hello. All right, we got another animal. So we forced evolution with this. We 100% forced it. Bioplastic. Fusion cores. Okay, let's go get us a Starform Robotics. Oh, okay. Wow, okay. So that's a different ending. Give me a minute. Okay. So, just so y'all know, there are... Wait, that said 15. I've got to find 3 more. Didn't it say 15? Did it say 12 or 15? Because the first email said 12. 15. Okay, it does say 15 logs. I misread it as 12. So I have to find 3 more logs. Anyway, even if I finish the game, it's going to save right before, and I can actually finish it. So we are at the end of both of these planets, basically. I just have to find 3 more logs and exploration. Once this is done to complete terraformation, which is 5% now, it'll be fine. The thing is, I don't have to do that. I don't have to wait here. I can go to another planet and set up and get that started. So, I'm going to leave these doing stuff and producing and see how it does. But as you can see, those are full. These are not yet full. Blow them up. What? Okay. Okay. I see what they're saying. So this one's almost full. I'm fine with these being like they are. We've got a ton of extra stuff now. This also means that we've got our osmium rods. We've got this, but we don't have those are not full yet. The uranium is full. My osmium is full. All of these things are full. Is that full? Yep, that's full again already. So I think that that one is almost full. Once these fill up, I'm going to just take these over there and dump them into that thing. And then fertilizer is full. So what's the next thing that we can do? My aunt is saying some weird shit, y'all. All right, so rocket engines and fusion, and let's see. This is what we need. It's pulsar quartz. We need to make sure that's full. So we're going to go ahead and have that making stuff. That should have no problem making pulsar right now. Iridium. Yeah, that's why we can't make the iridium rods. It was the other thing. Okay. All right, well, unless we can find an iridium farm, there's really nothing else that we can do. We're at 1.44. We're at 7.1%. I think this planet goes to 5. No, this one goes to 4. Okay. This one is 5. Toxicity is 6.5. Aqualis is 7. Wow. So this one will be terraformed pretty soon. It's crazy. It's absolutely keeping these things empty. Are these even... No, it doesn't have anything in it. Why? Demand these at the highest priority. No wonder it's not doing it. It's not grabbing those. You know what? No. They don't need to be set to priority 5. They need to be set to high. I messed up. If those get full, they're fine. So... These are not supposed to be keeping that stuff away. They're supposed to be just overflows. So if I can fill them up, that'll be great. Okay. Wherever it needs to go. We probably need to set off 5 more rockets at this point, which means I need to check this. Boom. Okay. We need to set off enough to have 15,000 of each one. So yeah, that's fine. We got those there for now. I think that we're fine without setting anything else off. We can just wait, but I need to go find those other logs. I need 3 more. So that's what we got to do, is just go explore. Guess what? Now I know where I'm at. Holy crap, I never realized that. Okay. Now I know exactly where I'm at, and I understand the layout a little bit more now. I've been going way around the opposite way to get here. So we've been down there a lot, but we've not, well, we've explored up here, but not since the other things went away, basically. Now, as far as I know, there's actually no gold chest on Planet Humble. Volcano. Under here is where we need it to go. When I first came here, you could not see any of this stuff. It was like a big sulfur cloud. There's no robots down in here, it looks like. Nothing down in here at all. Alright, we're in the underground. There's aluminum in here? What the heck? So there should be one of those frogs that I want the lava thing from. The lava frog. There should be at least one in the lava biomes here. I am getting a little bit to wondering if we have messed up, though. in finding those logs because I should have been keeping track of them, I guess. And I'm not seeing any more robots anywhere that I've not already checked. Really? I've got all them explosives and things in here? Let's hold on to the fusion core just in case we come across a wreck I've not seen. I think that there was one. I think there's another wreck I have not been to, but I can't remember where it was. It was a large one, but I didn't have the stuff to go into it yet. Trade space rocket? Okay. That's cool. I thought I already had that one, but apparently not. I know I've got that blueprint. It's just, it opened it up. There's a lot of stuff in here that I've been to, and I don't remember if I've got everything or not. Okay, we got one of them. That one was not there before, and I have checked him before, and it was not there, so maybe they're coming in to ones that I've already checked. Oh, we're in the lava now. Now there were robots in here, and I did not pick up what they had, so hopefully I can find them. There's all this iridium, which would be great, but I'm not picking it up right now. I guess I can. I just put my truck down if I need to, because I know that the iridium will go. So I'm going to try to get all of these things underway, and we'll go to Planet Toxic, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure how we'll do this. I guess we'll just keep going from one to another, but I'm going to set up, I have to go back to the other one, and I want to set up a system to where everything that I want is automatically produced, because I can pretty much do that there. Oh, I guess you're not supposed to go down in there. Well, it's crazy that it lets you. I know. I am going to probably go in a few minutes so I can watch it a little bit, but I wanted to go somewhere today. I had planned to take Janice to eat somewhere, but you know, last week when I was going to take her to eat, it snowed. I think she was mad about it too. All right, so we've been running around and haven't found but a single robot. I need one more piece of iron if I'm going to do this. Alright. So I do happen to know kind of where I'm at. Yeah. Yep. There may be something over here, but I doubt it. This is our sulfur field right up here. Our sulfur mine. We've only got to find 2 more of them, but I just have no clue where they're at. I did leave a lot of them laying around this area when I first came through. So I said, I'm not going to pick them up. I don't know what they're for. I'm not going to dirty up my inventory. But then, yeah, I guess you should pick them up. You know what? I bet that there's some in those other ships that we've already been in. So if it's snowing, I can't go anywhere or do what I want it to do, but I'm gonna have to go cook some breakfast at least. Is this where that was? Wow, it was that far. I want the fusion core. Wait a minute. Did I not set that up? I didn't. That's aluminum. Well, I hate to break it to them, but aluminum is not worth the, aluminum is not worth the explosive. Where is the spaceship I seen? I know it's supposed to be around here somewhere. That might be it, but I don't know exactly. Hello. Damn, I've already got it. We're not going to go back in the thing there, but I'm trying to find that ship again. I believe that it was over here, further down from my iridium or sulfur mine. Those right there, if I'm not mistaken, are what they call the decaying flesh plant. It's a real thing. They say it smells like death. I remember getting that. There it is. It blooms like once every 12 years, and it smells just like a rotting corpse. That's it. It's the rotting corpse plant. Nope. And I mean, what a name for it, too. Sentinel Corp is just trash. That's why I want to find the other robots, the other two things. They keep trying to sabotage the other company. They want the money and they want the ownership of the planet and the money from it. They don't want the other company to own it. Alright, I know that it won't be here in these, so we're going to have to go somewhere else. Underground, probably. Alright, though. Yeah, I already had that one. We're 21% there. I know that there's another ship out here that requires a fusion core. At least 2 fusion cores in one ship. And I don't know which one it is. So I'm going to go in here and see if I'd done the fusion core in this ship. I don't think I did. I think that we came back to do it, but then we didn't. Because I had forgot the fusion core. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it stopped. Well. I guess that's okay. I'm hoping that I can still get out today. I don't know. We'll have to see. If I don't, then I'm going to be later tomorrow. Just so she knows. Ooh, the Starformer. Okay. Just regular. Okay, no, I know I missed something, but where was it? Was it this one? No, that's... Okay, I must have went back. No? I guess it was just this one here then. I thought that there was something else here. Okay. Honestly, not worth the fusion cores that we used, but okay. I'm going to grab 2 more fusion cores. I'm going to dump all of this stuff. I'm going to go look out my window right quick. Just to see what's going on out there. Wow. Okay, it took it all really quickly. Or a lot of it. I'm going to hold on to the fusion core. Okay, so I did have one for them. All right, the next place is... Oh, they're just hanging out. What did I get from that last time? I don't remember what I ordered. Alright, so this is my osmium mine. There's potentially more robots around here that I've not seen because I have not explored this 100%. I did explore most of it, but not all of it. Okay, so we actually need to go the other way, don't we? Okay, that doesn't make any sense at all. Did I put down a teleport here? I was supposed to, and I didn't do it, did I? Nope, I didn't do it. Alright, well, we're gonna go the other way to get to it then. Yeah, I do have a teleport here. -78. All right. This was a smuggler ship. That's why it is red. Oh, man. Let's see. We are now at 191,000. There's several thousands in here, and a 500s and a 5,000. So now we're at 200,000 again. I'm going to have to head on out. Just a second. Let's heck yeah, man. All right, let's go down. Go put this stuff out here. A lot of this stuff is going to get taken, and a lot of it might not. I don't know which will. We've got 2 extras here, but it doesn't look like it's trying to take anything. All right, I'm not sure. It doesn't look like it's going to take anything. It's because that one was not set up. That one is. Okay, it's taken that. Maybe we can get some of the iron back. And actually build some more. Mama, did y'all eat any of those meals? Did y'all try any? I'm gonna actually, I think, have one this morning. So I don't have to cook a lot. Alright, well, the smuggler ship is done. Nothing else to do here, so... The ships on Planet Humble are just lackluster. Very lackluster. It'll grab it in a little bit. There's a robot here. Please have something. Darn it. Well, he's got some stuff, though. I still don't know where to look for that crap. I need 2 of them. You know what? No, I did go back, didn't I? Yeah. Tomorrow, yeah. Had we not already planned that? As far as I know, tomorrow. I don't know where else to look for these things at. So, I think that we're going to end here in just a minute. I was trying to get as much time as I could in. It's supposed to be 52 degrees tomorrow. And I've got to get our shopping done, so... Oh, and by the way, you know that scraper I said I didn't want one of? I want one. I need one. Give me just a minute and I will see. Oh, gosh. I still need to make 652 before I make check. I'm trying my best to get in enough time to make check. If somebody wants to throw me 3 subs, I'll be happy. Oh, man. Whoa! What are y'all doing over here? Look at you! I got babies! They live outside my door. Look at that. Species 4. Okay. We're 30% there. Damn, them things done got big. I don't think there's much that you could use uranium rods for. I mean, I don't know if there's something that you could break them down, or like, well, something, not break them down, but that you could really use them in to make money or anything like that. So, an optimizer, I mean, I'm honestly not sure what good they're worth at this point. We could just make a bunch of nuclear reactors, but we don't need them. That's the thing. They only give energy. I don't know what we'll put in those yet. I don't have T2 rocket engines unlocked. Oh my goodness. I think we're just going to have to start scrapping it. There's nothing else to do with it. It's worth 8 Terra tokens apiece. Trade space rocket. That'll be the lowest that it can go. we need to stop that, and we need to put super. Stop that one, put super. All right, that's what we can do with them. Okay. So, I mean, technically we are getting tons of uranium, and it's fine, but we're not getting enough iridium. We should start getting iridium now, though, since all the other iridium stuff should be about full. We should be getting that, and we'll get the iridium rods, and when we get that, it'll start making rocket engines. We actually don't need the rocket engines anymore, though, which is crazy. We lost some of them. There were more. Okay. I guess we could actually make another one of those if we really needed to. I don't think we need to, though. I'm just using that as a way to get rid of those items that we don't need. So, I tell you what, though, there's no reason to really have those later either. So it'll just have to go as quick as it can. But I need to look at fuses and see. What we're looking for is the trade rocket multiplier fuse. 1, 2, 3. And now we need to do T2 machine optimizer. We'll get 1 uranium rod, 2 explosive powders, 3 obsidian. And we'll stick this out here and it will go faster. No reason to have this at all. But just because it will make it go faster, I guess. But anyway, I'm going to have to go. She's getting antsy. She wants food. And I was trying to make it till 8 hours, but I can't believe I've been up that long already. I had to get up because I was actually hurting laying down. My legs, when Tipper's in the bed especially, my legs will get to where it just hurts to lay down the way I'm usually laying. So I can't really do too much. This is the highest. And then there it is. Gosh, that woman will absolutely just bug the shit out of you. She don't care what you're doing. She will bug the shit out of you. All right, I think that we are good for right now. We don't have anything else we can do except for launch rockets. And that's basically it at this point. So we want to have 5 of those and 5 of those. And then 5 of those. So I'll do them 5 at a time, I guess. I'll get the other stuff and I'll just come up here and get my rockets. I know this is going to be weird, but thing. Look at it. Look at it. It's going. Okay, we don't want either of those two now. That should be 15 for each of those. That's good. We're good with that. Oxygen is the next one. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. That's pretty good. All right, that one will take 4 to do. That one will take... I don't know. 4 of them. I also need to make some more drones because they are completely busy now. This plant rocket. All right, my goal is to have 15,000 of each, so that should be 3 animal spreaders and 4 insect rockets. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Seven of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not sure which ones I need, so Okay, I went the wrong way apparently. Okay. So it's animal spreader that we need 3 of, and insects that we need 4 of, I think. Animal 1, 2, 3. And the next one will be insect. Chaos! Complete chaos! That done it. Alright, I think that we're good to go for now. To be honest with you, I think that that's going to make us shoot through the roof even faster. We're at 40%, but unfortunately for me, I've got to go on and get going. She doesn't want to let me wait till 8 hours, so So, thank y'all very much for being here. I much appreciate it. I hope to see you soon. And we'll finish this planet up probably the next time that I'm on. We're going to look at this right quick. And there is a T2 plant rocket that should be opening up. That's the next thing. Then there's the trade rocket multiplier fuse, the T5 jetpack, T2 insect, T2 magnetic, T2 rocket engine, and cosmic quartz is the last one. The energy multiplier is awesome, and that one gives you 6,000 Terra tokens. If you want money, that's what you need to do. So we're going to work on those, but I mean, as you can see, we're getting we're on the home stretch of this planet. But I'm going to go ahead and save it and quit there. Thank y'all so much for being here with me today. We will do this again soon. I'm trying to hit my threshold so I get paid next month. So y'all make sure to come in if you see me on. I'll see y'all next time.